So, little bit start issues, but now I got... Does the controller not work? Why not? Oh, information. I thought this is options. So, let's see. How do I do this into window mode? Screen. Where is the screen? Settings. There we go. Windowed. Ah, no. Not windowed. Borderless window. That's it. So, okay, so a little bit late, but now everything should be okay. Welcome back to my stream. Welcome, Atreus and Satan. So what did you write? You have come so far. You survived so many trouble. Never. Yeah, sure. I never cried. No. I just cursed my life and my decisions. Yeah, I'm trying to play Elden Ring. I don't know yet what kind of build to go for. In the last hour of Dark Souls 3, I've seen some two-handed fighting styles, so I thought maybe I want to go for that because I never built something around that. But I don't know what stats would be required for that. For now, I think I will go for Dex. This seems like more the kind of thing, because the weapons aren't that big. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So... brightness is still too high. Strange. Oh, let's go with that. Anything else to set up? What is this? Set whether the camera automatically avoids walls. Oh, is this clipping? Dual wield, yes, dual wields. That's what I want to go for. But I also heard that apparently you can easy respec, so if I don't like it, I can still swap. But for now, I think I want to try some dual wields. Which one? I think warrior might be dual wielding. How do I show attributes? Controller doesn't allow to show attributes. Well, then let's use the keyboard. So, Dex 12, 14, prisoner. Doesn't look two-handed. Seems like they all got a shield. 15 Dex. Yeah, this one has the highest Dex, and the male version looks like... Oh yeah, they also have two weapons. You can do fist fighting or you can do Dex. Arcane. You never went with an occult draw. Right, that's also something. I never went for magic, nor pyromancy, nor anything in this direction. But I heard that everything regarding this, like magical type, is overpowered, so I don't like it. But yeah, maybe dual wielding, maybe full fist fight, that's one option. But I don't know which scaling is for that. I think I should maybe go with this, because there I at least have two one-hander weapons. Everything else, this could be... No, this is what I just did. Faith build. Which one is the arcane one? The bandit? Why is the bandit arcane? Good and solid arcane dex build. It's not magic. Okay. Well, let's go with the blue armor again. Start with the warrior and then we can go for dex arcane. Think we also got some nice endurance for stamina. Or what should I go? Something else like the bandits. Because it's got more in this direction already. The wretch. Which one is the... Everything balanced? Well, it makes it easy, so I don't have to invest in anything special, because everything is ready for it. But I don't have 2 weapons at the beginning, so I can't immediately go for two-handed. Arcane is more a trickster kind of thing. Low-key kind of stuff, okay. Okay. What is the stat mind for? Is this the amount of mana I carry? Lowest base levels, you can upgrade very quickly. Yeah. I think I'll just go for the warrior for now. I don't like the wretch. It seems weird. Wait, oh, I start with level 8. And this starts with level 1. Yeah, let's start with level 1 then. And... Should we go random which one to go, or do you have any preferences what character we should build? Male or female? And when you have HP, MP, FP, weapons, use FP, spells, use MP. Oh, okay, FP is no longer used for spells. Okay, and which one is endurance? Stamina? Is FP stamina this time? And it recovers, or... Keepsake. Increase max HP. Gold of grace shining in the eye of the people of the lands between. Used to gain many runes. No idea what runes are, but okay. This is for enhanced flask. That could be very helpful. Ashes are said to hold spirits within. Okay, so this is souls. Got for certain thrown items. Ooh, they heal themselves, so reusable container. Breaks the seal on imp statues. Only based once. To originate from the demigod Michaela. No idea. I think I'll go with the golden seed. This seems the most useful one. So, anything else? Choose base template. I think I already did that. Detailed appearance. I don't care. Ooh, I got my bonk stick again. Good choice. Good choice of weapon. So, yeah, character should be ready, and let's drop in.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Using it, but the spells and skills both use FP. Wasn't certain would be different. Human played. Huh. But I mean, it would make sense for MP to be for spells, because mana points.
Across the fog, the lands between.
Who's this beauty?
Queen Marika the Eternal
Ah,
is nowhere to be found.
well, there's the answer.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Yes, yesterday it was only Meteor, the last one missing.
Demigods all claimed the shards of the Elden.
Yeah, I was surprised at the end how well it worked with Meteor, because
The mad
I was stuck a little bit there for not knowing how to avoid a few of the attacks at all, and they were basically one-shotting me. Who is Godwyn? Why did he die first?
from which no lord arose.
Oh, I have seen her in some Let's Plays or shorts.
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater.
Huh? Wait, the boss is already hung?
Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Yeah, the eat shit one, but why is he hung? Or is he the guy to the right that is the executioner of him?
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between.
Everything's dark.
Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord
Huh. Right, also just remembered again. I talked yesterday about the damn it, that's really frustrating. Why is the input not working why does it use the ah, now it's gone. So I was talking about the new Mafia game. I haven't checked out any. Did it crash? What is going on? Oh, just freezing. I have checked out a little bit of the reviews so far, but I haven't seen any reviews regarding the gameplay yet. So I don't know how well that is, but it seems like the people like it because it's more like Mafia 1 and 2, so more story-based and cinematic, which I got high hopes for. Okay, it really doesn't work. But, okay, jumping is this now. This is also jumping for some reason. Okay, no, this is dodging. Okay. What is this? Ah, this is use. Still the same. What is this? I can't go two-handed anymore. Strange. Simple attack. Heavy attack. Two-hand. What did I do? Special? Strange. What did you talk about? What do you think? Which region is the best starting region? Kalit. This world is a mess. Why Kalit though? Swatch. Huh, okay, so I'll just run out and we'll see what's going to happen. So. Okay, this is frustrating. Very frustrating. No inputs are correctly bound to confirm. Oh, this is map now? No, I'm not using keyboard and mouse, I'm using controller again, but for some reason it shows up as keyboard inputs, even though it consumes the controller inputs. So strange. Let's see. Is there some explanation? Button settings? Yeah, it shows button settings. Then switch. Yeah, map, that works. Use item. Backstep, dodge, jump. Oh, okay, Y is to interact. Oh, I was always pressing A. That's the difference. Okay, let's see. Does it work? Yes, it does. Okay, completely different than I expected it. So... very strange decision, though. So second hand, your weapon, you have to hold Y and then R1. Huh. Yeah, okay. But there is no indication for that. That's weird. That's really weird. Ah, already missed. Ah, this is really weird also with this lag. What's going on? Is this a known issue with Dark Souls? I'm still talking about Dark Souls. Is this a known issue regarding Elden Ring, that it has some performance issues, or should this not be the case? Bare fist, sure. How do I... There we go. Seems like I don't use any stamina with these attacks. Interesting. So... Ah, okay. Free stamina while not in combat. Okay. Can I... Oh, Right. Oh, I'm so not used that I can jump now. This is so weird. Whee! Hop, hop, hop. Bunny hopping. Doesn't work. I'm not getting faster. So... Press... Me the dual wheel stance so it tests the buttons. I don't dual wields. Or... It doesn't do any difference with bare fist. Oh. No button. Does it no longer work? Trace the new... No. Dual wheel the stance... I'm doing a dance now. Huh? What? Oh, okay, this is... Is there a recall function now? What is this with kick? Ah, again, stuttering. It's very strange. Okay, I can't jump that high. Very strange. Oh, maybe I should read the messages. What is this? The Elden tree, or what is this? The Earth tree. That was the DLC's name. Dual wheels. Always has been. Nothing changed. Yes. Oh, where's an enemy? Oh, hello. Damn, he's wearing 2 weapons and a shield. Okay. What the fuck? What? He screams at me and I'm dead. Why is it ever dark? Is anything stuck? No, there's a sign. Okay. Okay, what if I would have beaten him immediately? What is this a boss I'll face at the very end again, or would I just get a shortcut if I beat him immediately somehow? Oh, what is this? Horse? Horse. Goat horse. Try horse but hole, yeah.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all.
That's so strange. It can't keep consistent 60 FPS.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Okay, they're talking about a lot of stuff I don't know anything about. Who is this Golden Order? I thought the only thing regarding Firelink is the Firekeeper Order. Which... Yeah, also I thought maybe actually starting with level 1 instead of level 8 is the best way to go. So, Flask of Crimson Tears. Okay, we can heal now. Wait, why do I have 2 flasks immediately? Welcome back, Hazakite. How are you doing? Okay, let's talk to this ghost first, mate. What? Cave of Knowledge. Jump down the hole ahead and you will find the Cave of Knowledge. There you can learn more about game control. No, I don't need that. Okay, escape is not bound. And he's ignoring me. Oh no, he doesn't. Completely own story. Okay. To be honest, I thought this is just an extension of Dark Souls, but okay. Recall the Arts of War and... Shit, I didn't read. Try again. Brave Tarnish, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the Arts of War and your warrior's blood. No, thank you. I know how it works. But where's my horse? Why is it so dark? Okay, I can't get up there. At least not right now. Yeah, that's too high. Maybe from here? Nope. Anyway, I'm missing tutorial. While the tutorial was from the first day that they had to add this. Tell them. Really? Someone had to be told to talk to the ghost? Oops. Frames are breaking off. What is this? First boss already? No, I can't go through. So, I'm doing fine so far. Or rather, I try my best to understand what I'm supposed to do right now. Still need to figure out why my PC has so many issues with the game browser as well. For some reason, my game is only... it's not consistent with 60 FPS, which is very annoying. Very annoying. How was your day? Okay, it's going up. Whoa, okay, again down to 3 FPS for a second. This is not... That's not good at all. Is going on? Yeah, the Dark Souls game were always 60 FPS, but now this one is always below, or most of the time below. Alright, Friday is always usually good. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, for me it was a little bit hassle because one of the interns managed to create a problem and we didn't figure out how it is actually a problem because everything seemed to be correct. Oh, beautiful sky. The fuck? Oh, someone to talk to. So, yeah, no, it wasn't the. Can I talk to you? No. It's not the apprentice's fault. It's just the code. I don't know. Something just. For some reason, it didn't clear out the cache and had an overflow.
Between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you.
But whenever I checked if it's getting deleted, it worked like it said. It was clear deleted, so it should not be held in memory anymore, which is weird.
To the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare.
No, like the RAM cache
Are you familiar
with CHE at the end, without not with SH.
with life to you tarnished? You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, the path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
I mean... Oh, what is this guy? He has a horse? Where is my horse?
Grace's guidance will reveal.
But yeah, seems like we won't have Andre in this game.
Castle Stormvale
Or something similar.
on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod Godric the Grafted. It's time you set off to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you.
Okay, he wants me to go up
You
there.
seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
So, because I'm playing Wretched, so the only thing I have is a stick. Is this an enemy? Yes, it is. Hello, bird. Oh. They ignore me. Can I strike him? Nope, can't even defeat it. Wait, there's a second tree that glows? Oh, and what is this up there? Is this a giant? That is the best starting class. He starts as a wretch. Yeah, I thought about starting with the warrior because he had high dex and I want to go for a two-handed build and he had already 2 weapons. But then I saw this is already starting with level 8. And if I start with the wretch I can actually start with level 1. So I thought maybe this is better. Just to have more options for level up because I don't have to invest as much at the beginning. Adaptability to 20, okay. What is adaptability currently? I think 10? Wait. What's the adaptability in Elden Ring? Huh. Well. Ooh, summoning pools. Really? Is it? I thought I can just go fist fighting now. So everything is too strong if I don't use the weapon or what? Small golden effigy. Okay, do I have to keep a lookout for these summoning things? Or is it not important? Ooh, that's... What is this weird thingy here? It looks like... what's it called again? Not Ingwer, what's it called? Ginseng. It looks like ginseng root. Game is telling you to go... Ah, okay, so I'll have to just go north. Okay. Well, northwest I would have gone because there's the castle. And I'm not gonna go to this big knight. He seems scary. Hello, dislike button. Welcome. How are you doing? Wouldn't listen to the game. Okay. Wants you to do harm. Do harm to myself or harm to others? Because harm to others is what's usually happening with the Dark Souls games. Ah, stand still. Woo! First win! First win! Okay. So, chilling. Welcome. Yeah... I just finished Dark Souls 3 and thought just keep it rolling for now. Oh, I can also collect resources in the world now. What? Why did I heal? Stupid me. So... What? No. This seems like an enemy that wants to fight me. Yeah, they're coming towards me. Oh, no, freeze, no freeze. Damn it. Just freeze. What the hell is going on? Why is it dropping so many frames today? Dark Souls 3 had never this problem. So... yes, I want to see if I can beat someone just with fists. So... Shit. I think I just gonna swap. Let's see. Yeah, that's way easier. Woo! Stand still. Please. Oh, damn it. I think I should not go fists only. This is... Whoa. This takes so much time up to just keep up with them. So... Yeah, okay, weapon... Damn it. Okay, I'll need to check the stats. What can I change to keep the frames high? This seems all okay. Master volume, don't think so. No. This one is all okay. Ray tracing is even off. Why is it dropping so many frames, then let's go with medium. Okay, how do I go back to the menu? Oh. Really? Oh, okay. No, not desktop. But yeah, I'll have to do that for on Monday then. But I think for now, maybe it's gonna work out with medium. It's interesting that this could be a problem. So, we need to go up there. Okay, it doesn't change anything. I think I should really upgrade the driver then. Ooh, there's someone. Fast travel. Through your map, you can instantly travel to any site of grace. Okay. Wait, can I travel from every location now? It's not only from each bonfire? Smithing table, you can spend runes, smithing stones, strengthen your armaments. Okay. Can strengthen armaments up to +3 at the smithing table. Summer and lands between. Meet blacksmith who can make armaments even stronger. Okay. I don't really have any souls, nothing else. Okay, let's leave it at that. And who is this? Is this Santa Claus?
You're tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Set into first priority at the task manager. Yeah, I can give it a try. Let's see. Elden Ring. And then... how do I... memory? No, that's not what I want to see. How do I put it up in priority? I never done that so before. Details seems okay. No, that's just VSync turning off. Okay. The game. Okay. So it should be right click on Elden Ring and Task Manager. Okay. If I right click, I only have end task or so, but I could go efficiency mode. Oh, runes are the resource now. Okay. Go details, open file location, search online. Huh. No, I don't have anything like priority there somehow. Ah, no, there it is. Yeah, let's put it to high for now. Could not be completed. Access denied. Shit. Well... I guess I'll have to start Task Manager with admin rights then.
Goodbye for now.
So, okay, you didn't know I'm multi-streaming. Yeah, no, I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you have, if you prefer the option to pause, YouTube is definitely the way to go. But let's check for VSync for now. Maybe this is gonna help. Where is VSync? Okay, it's not in here. Oh. This way, definitely. Then I get the controller inputs. All right, let's just talk to him a little bit, and then
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Recommendation?
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive.
Okay, interesting. Interesting, they provide recommendations now. Where is this thing? Crafting kit. 300 runes. Should be okay. This is going to be more crafting stuff. Okay. Everything else. What is this? Flask of Wondrous Physics. Porting knowledge in brief. Huh? All right. Oh, I see. There is actually a glitter on this thing going this way. So, torch is also super worth it. Okay. What does the torch actually do?
What is it?
Torch tip wrapped in oil-soaked rags, set on fire, flame can illuminate. Okay, illumination is helpful, definitely. Makes sense with a torch. Can be raised up when equipped in the left hand. Torch attack, thrust torch forward to set foes ablaze. Effective against foes who are weak to... Well, makes sense if we do fire damage. It's strong against enemies who are weak against fire. No, I can do torch only run. They do solid damage. Well, let's try to get some souls by beating him. Ah! It's lagging. He's not that bad. Oh. Okay, his horse is bad. Not he. Not the big guy. But But yeah, this is a little bit difficult to fight if I don't see it coming because of this lagging mess. Where did I lose my souls? Is it this thing? Yeah. Whoa, damn it, this horse. Could you stand still, please? I want to hit you. Whoa. Wait, did I miss the last "you died" screen, or did it just not show up last time? This is really frustrating. Every time lagging. Maybe. Oh, that was bad. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Maybe I should go two-handed. Maybe this is gonna work better. Let's see how much damage I can do. Oh, god damn it. So frustrating with every frame drop. Okay, it's 50% more damage. Whoa. Okay, I didn't expect that hit. So... I'm at the moment at medium graphics, so I thought this should be already doing a difference, but it didn't change anything. But yeah, I can try with lowest settings. And yeah, everything is off. Let's turn off the oh, there's no more minimum than medium and grass. To apply these changes, return to the title menu. Okay, one more time to the title menu. But yes, Satan was telling me before that it might be because my graphics setting, the graphics card is not on the latest setting. Apparently, Elden Ring could have sometimes issues with that. Let's see with lowest. Okay, didn't expect this range. Oh, it works already better. No, no. Okay, I think I can't... Nah. It's still freezing sometimes. Ah. Oh. You should head back and do the tutorial you ignored. Will give you a better start. Interesting. Okay, I thought this is... actually just a tutorial, but okay, let's do this then. Let's actually do the tutorial. The sentinel drops the lederhosen. Interesting. Do I want to wear pants? That's the question now. Or am I not more effective with showing off my junk? I can teleport. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that already. So... use item, yes, I know that part. Huh. Integrity. Well, you could call it cultural integration to Bavarian society. Disco Elysium reference? Huh, I don't know Disco Elysium, I just know it by name. And who is this? Ah, that's an enemy. Okay, that's very forgiving with the execution. No. Not every time. So... Guarding... No, that's wrong. Well, who needs guarding if I have a stick to strike? Dodging, yes. Misfortune ahead. Still not used to being able to jump. No! Woo! Does he not realize I'm on the other? No, he does realize it. Wielding armaments. Switch left hand, right hand. Ah, okay, there's the explanation to wield it two-handed, okay. Well, that worked. Wait, precious item ahead? I don't see anything. There's no hidden wall. What am I missing? Or is this someone just lying? No, there are 25 votes. Why? Is it this way, maybe? Let there be friendship. Locked onto target, change target. Okay, yes, I know. Okay, this is the item. No, no item. If only I had a fort, but still no house. Where is the item they were talking about? There's nothing here either. No. Okay, don't want to use a skill. Already used that one, don't know what it does, probably just strengthen me. Crouching. Ooh, you can crouch actually. Crouching makes it harder for enemies to discover you. Effective in grass. Attacking enemy that hasn't noticed you will cause more. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Ooh, but wait, do I have to hold it? It doesn't work for me somehow. He always stands back up. Skill just boosts their attack. Actually have no reason to not use it. Come on. Stay down. Stay. No, that's not it. Yeah, it doesn't work. Even if I use the keyboard, he always pops up. Yeah, but I just, even if I toggle it on the keyboard, he always just goes down and immediately up. Something is weird. Doesn't work for me right now. Am I constantly blocking? I just hold it two-handed. Maybe that's the issue. Let's go with one-handed. Ah, okay, it's the two-handed that's the issue. I can't be two-handed if I want to crouch. Can I swap it now? No, immediately pops up. Okay, so only sneaking near a back-turned enemy critical hits. Two-handed is not the issue. No, I wasn't blocking. It's always just when even when I was crouching and I equip it two-handed, it's immediately going back up to standing again. Look, if I now go to two-handed, he pops up for some reason. How do I get rid of that? That's wrong. How does blocking work again? I try the parry button, it doesn't do anything, and if I push L2, it just triggers the ability. Strong attack, guard. Yeah, guard. I try to do this, but I don't have any left-handed armament. Let's see if it goes two-handed. Oh, now it works. Very strange. There must have been a bug. Which always forced me into... But I can't parry. I can't block with two-handed. That's so weird. Is my controller bar? Is it damaged? Because yeah, I can't block anymore. Yeah, maybe. Stance breaking. Holds. To charge. While jumping, do jump attack. Okay, let's try. Okay, how do I do a jumping attack? Ah, okay, it's always the heavy one. Stakes of Marika. Upon dying, you will be revived at last sight of grace. However, if there is a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Okay, why? Do I have to... I can't interact with the statue? Okay. So, it's a checkpoint. Oh, the mist now is golden. It's no longer white, if you can go through. Where is he? If you have a block... Okay, I can't block right now, so... Oh, there he is. Ah. Well. What do I get for him? Guard counter is extremely strong. Okay, how do I do it? Because it just said what I can do, but I don't have anything to parry. Or block at the moment. Oh, the message just disappeared in front of me. Tarnished, oh tarnished, let there be something incredible. Wasn't there something in the back? Did I collect that already? Strength. There's an item ahead. Here's a pop-up message again. You can perform a counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy. Yes, that's the thing. I don't know how to block. If I don't have any shields. Well, I can't do it two-handed. For some reason it doesn't work. And let's see if I go one-handed. Doesn't do anything either. Yeah, must be broken. Oh well, I'm just gonna keep playing it like the Dark Souls games then. Shit. How do I get to this item up there? I didn't get to walk past it. Is there some kind of hidden path? Yeah, very strange. Oh man, I mean, I still got dodging, that should be okay. Well, yeah, how do I get this item up there? Just gonna go one more time. There was a message about item ahead. Let's see if I can figure out if I'm getting close there or not, but at the moment I'm running away, that's not helpful. So, going here. Now we're about, I would say, 90 degrees to the right. So if there was this message here, I didn't see anything. No, it doesn't go this way. It's also very far away from where I want to be. So we're going parallel. This... no, I think I'm not far enough yet. Right, this is where I fought the guy. If I go out there, I'm too much in the front. So if I go down here, is there anything? No. Can't go up. The torches don't tell me any. The candles don't tell me anything. So if I want to walk along the edge, that doesn't work. Strange. Is there some platformer passage? Or on the side? No. Not on this. Oh, maybe here? No. No, this doesn't seem right. It's too far off. Why? Wait, there is a red glow. Can I shoot it down, maybe? But I don't have anything to shoot. Oh well, let's just ignore it then. Maybe it's from the outside. Can I interact with this thing? Nope. Can't go in here either. Oops. Of course, I forgot again about the teleport. Oh, what is this creature?
Wait, were weren't you? Well, you're back. There are others of my people who yet survive. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer my people. Wanderers all, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced. But thanks to that, things are not so different. I think this makes us, your people, the Tarnished. Perhaps you don't need to hear. See that no harm comes. We have a saying, lament not your solitude, but that is our code, just the way we are.
Okay, let's get this stuff first. So, the keelhole is illuminated. Okay, but what? I don't have any keys, so...
I'm glad you took my... You've made an excellent choice.
Crafting, sure. I can craft fire pots, roped fire pots, bone darts. What does this do? I'll find the key later. Okay. Yeah, then I guess I'm back to trying to beat the rider out here. Maybe the torch is gonna help me. Whoa, okay. Okay, I forgot. Don't dodge backwards against him, always dodge to the left or right alongside his horse. Unless his horse jumps to me, which is... yeah, very sudden movement, so I don't know what to do about that then. Can do torch runs. Yeah. Okay, I think the torch isn't well suited against this enemy. I'm dealing way too less damage. Yeah, it's very weird. I didn't even press the blocking button there. I don't get it. Also, it feels very annoying if I'm permanently in the blocking stance, because it feels like my range is reduced. Oh, maybe it was just a torch, though. Stand still, horsey. Too bad. That would have been nice to keep going. Whoa! What? Why did this hit now? So I shared with you a browser-based controller tester. Test inputs are working correctly. Yeah, let's try that for a moment. Give me a second. Press its buttons. I do. Why does it tell me it's now not connected? But it is connected. Steam registers it. Very strange. That's very strange now. Because yeah, takes it in. Yeah, there is a drop down for PlayStation or Xbox, but it always is then with a circle. Connect your gamepad and press its buttons to begin, and it doesn't do anything. It just says no gamepad connected for some reason. I mean, I can just try with Steam. There I can check my controller inputs as well. Where was it again? View layout maybe? No, that's not it. How do I check that? Ah well. It's gonna work out somehow. Maybe I should just ignore... no, I want to fight this guy for now. Let's see if we can beat him at one point. Did he spot me? Yes. Oh, that was a weird one. No, not freeze frames again. Awesome. Shit. Same mistake again. Jumping back instead of to the side. But I had him once to Half-Life, so I know I can beat him. Freaking freeze frames. Okay. Very bad situation if I'm fighting him next to a rock. That doesn't work. Do I really want to fight this guy? Do I get anything out of it? This feels like I don't get anything of value out of him if I beat it. No, that was bad. Okay, somehow he's missing a lot. What? Okay. I'm not sure if this was now due to lag or because my controller might be broken, but I did press dodge and he doesn't move at all. Oh. Yeah, now he always just takes it again. It's so strange. Oh, I just realized my stamina is regenerating very slow. That's horrible. Is this because I'm constantly blocking, maybe? Or what is the reason for that? Is this just the base regeneration that is so slow? It's because of the... Okay, that's shit then. It's unnecessary difficulty then. Yeah, I thought... Is it broken now? No, still blocked. Okay, something is completely... Yep, completely freezing the game. Yeah, no, I think that doesn't have any merits. If I can't play because it's freezing the whole time and I'm constantly blocking, I'll need to figure this out first. Let's play something different then, because this is really annoying. Give me a second. Let's go for Demon Bluff. It's a little roguelike game, card builder. Seems pretty fun. If I can get it set over there. So then let's capture the new game. Here we go. Then I need to adjust, of course, the stream info. It's no longer Elden Ring. It's Demon Bluff. So, okay, something completely different. But let's see. This is a little game that is not fully out yet. It's still in testing phase. Let's see how the demo works. What can we do? Of course, standard. So, one evil among all characters. Find and kill it. Deck. These characters can be drawn and appear in your current game. 4 villagers. 1 minion. Okay. Ah, the minion is evil. Okay. So I have to kill the minion. 1 lie and disguise. If I am evil or corrupted, I am dizzy. Learn if closest evil to me is clockwise or counterclockwise. Learn equidistant if evil... What? Learn equidistant if evils are at the same distance from me. Okay, I know left, right, or if it's same distance. Wait, where can I click? Just on the card? Oh, right button. Evil. Execute them, most often lies and disguise. Eliminate all evil to save village. Minion, 60% chance to disguise as a copy of a random villager or outcast in town. Okay. Lose 5 health whenever you execute a good character. Cannot be duplicate village rolls unless other effects allow that. Okay, the confessor is always telling the truth and is dizzy if evil or corrupted. This is nothing new. This is distance. Then Gemcrafter. Learn one good character. Okay, so I have to randomly open one first and then make my choice based on that. Learn how many evil characters I am adjacent to. Okay. Let's start with one. Gemcrafter, I already forgot what it does. Use it to deduce who is evil. But be careful, evil characters will lie about the role and info. Is there a limitation how many cards I can open up? Or... Howard, you will see information like bluffs and used by killed characters. Uh-huh. I am good. Okay, this one is definitely good. No evils adjacent to me. So, this one? How do I use the ability? Yeah, clockwise, so it's one of these two. That was obvious. But which one? 1, 2, 3 to mark them. 1. Okay, and what does it do with 1 and 2? Or 3? Oh, okay. They tell me who is good. Ah, okay. I see the arrow now. So if I hover here, they tell me who is good. This one tells the truth. And this is not deductible, so... I guess... How do I... kill someone? Like this? Yay! Okay, what? Ah, okay, they're automatically in. It's not what I have to pick. Learn a good character and its role. Pick one character. Learn if they are lying. Okay. Let's just pop everything open. Why do I have to manually open them up if it's always that I have to just open them up anyway? I don't quite get it. But okay, let's see. Okay, because if I pick up the judge, it's probably automatically popping up to pick. Okay, this is dizzy, so if it's evil... So this is evil. Tells me it's good. It's clockwise. Yeah, makes sense. No evil next to you. How do I use disability now? Probably by accident used this onto her. The order heavily matters in deduction. Just in the first few puzzles, it goes easy on you. Okay. So, let's see. None of them have active abilities. Only the judge and the later characters. But this one character said I can deduce one character's role. I thought I can pick then. Oh well. Learn 3 characters. Only one is evil. Register as a random evil minion to the other characters. Okay, the wretch is annoying. Why did I start as a wretch if I had known that I'm going to be this annoying? So, one evil is adjacent. Okay, one of them is going to be evil. I register as a random evil minion to other characters. Okay, so she thinks this is evil. And she tells me that she's registering as that. Hence, I cannot register as good or as wretch to other characters. I only random minion roll as evil, yes. Okay, what about this one? Wait, since when is there a hunter? 2 cards away from closest evil? Yeah, that makes sense with this one. So they confirm this is the disguised one. Okay, now I could pick shit. That's bad. Oh no, okay, I don't have to activate it automatically. Good. So she is dizzy, so I'm assuming this is evil again. Good character and its role. This is good, yeah, already knew that, so this is the thingy. And 7 is good, confirms it again. Okay, let's do this one. Saying the truth, so evil. Kill! But I must say, the minion looks cute. Twin minion. One lie and disguise. Pretends to be a different role. Real role is revealed when executed. Chester picked 3 characters. Learn how many of them are evil. Okay, learn 1 good character. This is a good character, okay. 6 is a real confessor. Okay, let's see if this is actually a confessor. Yes, it is. And they are good as well. Makes sense. This one was said to be good. 1 is evil. 6, 2, or 7. They didn't lie, so they are good. They are good, confirmed by this, so 7 is evil. Learn how many of them are evil. If they lie, it doesn't tell me anything. And okay, it's these 2. Woo! Bombardier, lose if you execute me. Can't die. Wait, what if this is the liar though? Very strange. Congratulations, can't die. No information gains. Enlightened, okay, closest evil, there are gonna be 2, and it's this way, so it's not this one. That's for sure. Okay. Pick 3. Learn how many are evil. Same again. Don't execute him because he is going to kill me. Learn if they're lying. Learn if they're lying. Good character. 1 is good. Okay. So these 3 are definitely good. If these 2 are good, then this guy's probably also good. Let's see if I'm gonna try to pick... One, 2, and 3. There are 2 evils. Okay. Let's see if I... What? Okay, it doesn't tell me anything if they lie. What if I pick it like this? Two evils. So I'm assuming those 2 are evil. Unless they're lying and it's just... Let's just see. Saying the truth? Okay, now I'm confused. There are 2 evils out of the ones I picked. But if they're evil, they would be lying. And if they're lying, then this can't be true. But if it's not 2 of them, then they are lying. And they are saying the truth. But that doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm confused. I'm just going to risk it. Shit. Fuck! Okay. How did I get... Okay, because this one was lying. But why does he say this one is saying the truth? They weren't... Yeah, no, this one wasn't telling me the truth then. What the hell? What? Ah, because this one was lying as well. Okay. I'm stupid. Oh well. Okay, so 6 is a real confessor. Okay. Can't die. 7 is a bombardier. Let's see. Yes, okay, they are good. Okay, so these 4 are safe. This one is safe. So out of 3 now. Let's see if I... Let's check. Saying the truth. So this might be an evil. Let's see if I pick these 2 and that one. There are 0 evils. Okay, they're not telling the truth then. So these 2 are the evil ones. What? They were actually telling the truth. Shit. Okay, I don't get it. What if this is the guy? Okay, so then this one is not correct. Damn. Okay, so they still can hide behind it, but then I don't die. Okay. Okay, that's tricky. That's really tricky. You cannot reveal the last cards. 1 lie and 1 disguise. Learn how far specific evil is to another closest evil. Okay, so I don't want to hit the witch. If possible. This is a good character, okay. Lover, no evil. Okay. Okay, these are all good. So out of 3, you can look at the right side where the deck is. It tells you how many villagers, outsiders, and minions. Oh. So, okay, yeah. 5 villagers, 1 outcast, 2 minions. Okay, so I got 2 minions and 1 outcast in here. Okay, outcast found. Gonna kill these 2. Ooh, the witch! Shit. Okay. 5 is a real knight, but they lie. So it's not a real knight then. Woo, that was close. I should have just checked the text before I go to the next one. Bah! What a cute design. 1 fake outcast is added to the deck view. Okay. So 1 demon, which is Bar, 1 minion, and 1 outcast. And once I pick up the demon, an outcast is getting added. Real Empress, okay. 1 is evil, 8, 3, or 5. Okay, let's go with 4 then. That's the outcast. What about 6? 3 is good. Okay, but if this is evil, then this would be a lie. But there's only 1 evil and 2 evil, 1 demon and 1 minion. Let's see, for 7 first then. Can't die. Okay, what about 8? Can't die. 3. How far? Closest evil. 1 card from closest evil. But they think this is evil. So they're telling the truth. Then it means 8. Wait, 1 of them is evil. Shit, okay. Okay, that's gonna be tough now. Okay, let's reassess. They are telling me 2 is real Empress. I drew an Empress. They're telling me 1 is evil. These 2 don't seem to be evil. This one definitely not. But which one could be then? Let's see what information I get out of this. Huh? I can't... Wait, why can't I reveal the last one? What was it again? Was this the ability? Oh, that was the ability of the witch. Cannot reveal the last card. Okay, it's a witch and a bar. Okay, let's assume this is the witch herself. Let's see. No, it's the bar. Okay. So this one is not evil, which means this one is evil. Woo! Okay, what is this? Slayer. Pick 1 card, character. If evil picked, execute it. Oh, okay, so he tells me instantly if it is evil or not. Okay, that's useful. And the knitter. Learn how many evils are adjacent to each other. Okay, one witch, so I can't pick up the last one. Just as usual, start with one. Evils are not adjacent. That's useless, because there is only one evil. Two is good. They're talking about themselves, but they could be lying. One evil as adjacent, so it's still possible for that. Can they tell me something? Wait, which one am I missing? Knights and Gemcrafter. No, Gemcrafter, I already got that one. Enlightened. Okay, I wish I could get the Enlightened now. Let's see if we're lucky. Equidistant. So this one is evil. Woo! Game start. One adjacent villager is corrupted. Lie and the ability doesn't work. They keep their alignment. Which one is alignment? If they're good or bad, or what? How far am I closest corrupted character? Okay, what characters do we have? Oh, we got the Slayer for once. Maybe we're lucky and can execute him. And we can pick up all the cards. Alright. 5 is good. Okay. I am 2 cards away from corrupted character. This way or this way? Let's try 4. 1 is good. They're telling the truth, so this one is corrupted. What was the ability again? Oh no, this is game start. It's not when I pick it up. This one is problematic. Real Gemcrafter, also telling the truth. Can't die. And they are telling me I am good, so they can't be... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. They become corrupted, which means they will be still good, but they will lie. So if this is the evil, this is the corrupted one. And they lie. But if they lie... Oh no. Right. Then they're corrupted, and because they're corrupted, they would say I'm dizzy. But they lie, so they say I am good. So this is corrupted, this is the poisoner. Huh? I can't execute him? Oh, can't die. What? So... Can I execute? Couldn't kill. Okay, so this is a true... Fuck! Okay, so this is a true knight, then. Ah, shit. And they tell me 1 is good, 5 is good. But if they would be good, they wouldn't be... if they would be bad, they would be lying. So this doesn't make sense. And this is telling me it's a real Gemcrafter, which is true. Which would mean these two would be lying. Let's see. No? Okay. I don't get it. I'm just going random now. Okay. Ah, okay. He's corrupting her. She is lying, covering for this one. This one is saying and covering this one. Ah, I didn't see that one. Alright. Too bad. Okay, Poisoner and Witch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There are 10 cards, but only 8 are out. Because these two are covering somewhere inside. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh. Which one is good? 4 is good. I am good. They're not dizzy. Okay, they are maybe telling the truth. Enlightened. Closest is counterclockwise. So this one is good, unless they're lying. Let's pick up all the good cards then. 2 cards away from corrupted. So if they would be corrupted, they would be lying. Which means they are not good. And they would be lying. Which would make sense. Then this one would be lying as well, because it's equidistant. Because this would mean these two would be lying. And, oh no, she's telling me corrupted character, so this is not corrupted. Wait, no, I was thinking about this corrupted. Corrupted would be lying. Lying means this one is not good. Which means they are also lying. Yeah, and if they're corrupted, this one would be, but this one wouldn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, then I think this one must be the corrupted one. And if they're lying, 2 evils are adjacent to me. Because they are good, they're lying, this makes sense. So this one is the poisoner, I think. Because he corrupts her. This is true by her. And closest 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This is closer as well. Let's try these 2 cards then. About which one did I forget? Right click on the confessor. They cannot lie. Oh. But if they would be corrupted, they still can't lie if they're corrupted? Because I thought the corruption would still override that. Yeah, I think these 2 are the evil ones. Ah, shit. Okay, now that's problematic. Because this is getting registered as evil, even if they're not evil. But I'm sure this one is evil. Yeah, Poisoner did turn her corrupted, which lies. It's only one evil, which is this one. And this one is good, so that makes sense. 2 away from corrupted was telling the truth, so this is good. Ah, yeah, could be useful. Can I mark multiple ones? Oh, I can mark multiple ones with green. Okay, so these two are good. This one is corrupted, evil. So closest is counterclockwise. It would make sense to tell the truth because this one is considered as random evil. So I would say this is telling the truth. She is telling the truth because 4 is good. But if she is telling the truth, then this one is just not helpful at all because I don't get anything out of it. But she could be just evil anyway and just hiding this in disguise. Let's try it. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna lose anyway if I fail, so let's try this one. Oh, it was the witch. Close one. So pick 2 characters, learn if any of them is evil. Learn that 1 out of 2 characters is a specific minion role. Okay, we can get all the cards this time. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's only 7, but I have 8 cards. So if I have one of them duplicate, one of them is lying. Notice something? That it's not confirmable 100% or something different I'm supposed to realize? Because I killed the last card. So, Poisoner is 3 cards away from closest evil. Okay, so I hope this is going to be true. Could be helpful. Unless they're corrupted anyway. No, the witch wasn't under the last card. The poisoner was under the last card. They are dizzy, so they are evil. And if this is telling the truth, then the closest evil would be 3 away. 1, 2, 3. This one, or 1, 2, 3, this one. 5 or 7. Let's mark them potentially evil. And this one is evil. So there is only 1 pair of evil. What? What does that mean again? Adjacent to each other. Shit. Oh wait, no, there's a corrupted. Corrupted is outcasts. No, that doesn't help at all. She's telling me there's a pair of evil, but everything I was deducting would be split apart, so they would be lying. But if they're lying, they're evil, and then we got a pair, then they're telling the truth, which doesn't make sense. Oh. Three is a real knitter. Okay, so... Okay, now I'm even more confused. So if they are telling the truth, they're telling the truth, but then there should be 2 evil next to each other. Are outcasts considered evil? No, they're good. He is good. I don't get it. Okay, wrong assumption. If she's telling the truth, and I know this is evil, which means these two are evil. Because she is then lying. Let's see. Nope, she was telling the truth. But then this doesn't make sense. I don't get it. One poisoner is one card. Oh, because there is a poisoner inside the deck. So if this is the poisoner, no. Poisoner doesn't turn someone corrupt, only corrupt, not evil. Okay, this doesn't make any sense now. She is definitely evil. I should have just killed her. Then I would have known, okay, he was corrupting her. That's why she is lying. Shit. Okay, that was my bad. Always kill the ones I'm sure about. Okay, so let's see. Poisoner is one card away from closest evil. Huh? But then she is also lying. But if he corrupted her... Oh no, he was corrupting her. She is good. But she is telling a lie. Because they're not next to each other. Let's try this one. This thing and this thing is evil. True. Okay, yeah, this one is evil. That was clutch. Last one. Made it. Okay, Plague Doctor. One good villager gets corrupted. I don't like you. You're supposed to heal them, not kill them or corrupt them. If it's corrupted, learn a evil character. Okay, so he causes problems, but if I figure out who the problem is, I can turn it around. Okay. Villagers to the left and right of me are cured from corruption, and learn how many I cured. Oh. Okay, we don't have the alchemist this time, too bad, but we get the plague doctor at least. We have a witch again. I don't like her. Okay, one is corrupted. If he tells the truth. 5 is good. But if he corrupted her, then she is telling a lie. And this is bad. I don't know. Witch is one card away from closest evil. This throws me off. Because he is in here. I can't trust anyone. Okay, one is evil. 1, 6, or 8. 1, 6, or 8. Let's just pick up 7. Okay, if I would try to pick this one out, this could help me, but I don't know. Let's check this one first. Can't die. Okay, so I'm safe if I try to kill her. Okay, so this one is good, which means they are good as well. So, these are safe. This is not corrupted either. And... yeah, 1, 6, or 8. Do I have any information about any of these? Not really. No, I don't even need to hover. It's already written above her head already. I know that just the hint that she's talking, one of them is evil. I still know about that part. But okay, let's assume this one would be corrupted. Wait, can I ask the judge to judge himself? So if they're saying, if I ask him if he's saying the truth and they're lying, then they're saying that they're telling the truth. But if they're... no, I don't get anything out of it. They're telling me anyway, they're telling the truth no matter what. If they're lying or not, that doesn't help. Okay, I'm assuming she is telling the truth. And I don't know if this is evil. Let's pick this one. In case this one is evil, then this one would be the witch. And she could have corrupted someone else. Ah, damn it. Maybe I should judge her if she's telling the truth, then I'm safe. Okay, we got 2 empresses. Okay, one of them is evil definitely now. Because in the deck it shows up as just 1 empress available. 2, 4, 8. 1, 6, 8. But one could be also just lying, which doesn't mean they're evil. Let's see. They're saying the truth. So I'm assuming they're not evil. But they could be lying. Then they would be lying. But if they're lying, one of them has to be corrupt and the other one has to be evil. If this one is lying, she's corrupted, and she's telling the truth, then it could be both of them. Shit, I got no idea. The scout is corrupted. Yes, that might be really possible. Let's just try it with him, just to confirm it. Okay, there's the confirmation. Okay, this one was corrupted. This one is evil then. And if she's corrupted, she's telling a lie. Which means... One, two, three. She can't be. 1, 2, 3. No, both are same distance. Fuck. Then she would tell the truth, but she didn't tell the truth. Oh. Just gonna kill him. Okay, she's not telling the truth, which means neither of them is evil. But this guy didn't lie, so he can't be evil either. Wait, I can reveal it now? Oh, I thought this is just in general. Just because she was there, I still can't reveal it. Okay. Okay, that's good then. Good to know. 3 cards away from corrupted character. 1, 2, 3. She's telling the truth. But this still doesn't make sense. If she is lying, the witch is 1 away from the closest one. 2, 4, 8. 2 is good, 4 is good, 8 is good. She's telling the truth as well. One, 6. Oh, I didn't check. They're telling, if she's telling the truth, 1 is evil. 1, 6, or 8. 8 is not evil. Then, yeah, but if she's telling the truth, this one must be evil. Then this one must be true. I don't get it. Let's try. Yeah. So it must be her. Shit. Why did I think she was telling the truth then? Ah, because I checked with her, I forgot she was lying. Ah. I forgot that she was telling me that she was telling the truth. That was my mistake. Okay, yeah. I just confused myself. 1 villager becomes an outcast. 1... Huh? Is it a 1 or is it an I? I sit next to an outcast? 1 disguise as a good villager currently in play. Not like it has been hard before. Hasn't been hard before that. We got the alchemist, maybe. And we maybe have a slayer. And we got a shit. There are no corrupted characters. Wait. Isn't he corrupting? No, just to outcasts. Yeah, shit. Now I got the alchemist when I can't corrupt anyone. Shit. Or no one is corrupted. But okay, so this one is telling the truth. She is good. Okay. No evil adjacent to me. Can't confirm or deny. I cured 0 corruption, which is true. So he is telling the truth. Maybe later. 6 is a real alchemist. I would say this is true as well. 2 is a real confessor is also the truth. So if she is telling the truth, both of them are good, which means these 2 are bad. I can try him. Couldn't kill. Okay, so this is not... Wait, no, if they're lying, is a skill executing as no matter if they're lying or not, or... Or is it only executing if they're actually that character? Hmm. This is really tricky now. Hmm. Yeah, if I'm under the assumption this is telling the truth, these are all good or not evil. Which means these are evil, which means let's just risk it. Yep. Then there we go. A drunk. Disguise as a random not in play villager. What does it mean not in play? I'm corrupted and I lie and I cannot be cured. Oh, that's problematic. A drunk that can't be cured. Okay, we got an alchemist and potentially, unless someone fakes it, one of the disguises. So closest equal is equidistance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So one of them. You see the deck in the right hand corner. These are all the cards from the deck we draw in. Yeah. I know that. Okay, so if she would be lying, then she must be lying as well. But if she's telling the truth, she would also tell the truth. Doesn't help. I cured one corruption. Wait, if he's curing, does it also adjust the text if it's true? Two evils are adjacent to me. But if she would be lying because of her... But if she's saying... Oh, damn it. It's problematic. But yeah, let's assume she's telling the truth. She's telling the truth then. Then she would be lying. And he cleared corruption, which would hopefully be her. So she's not lying. It's gonna be helpful in theory. One pair of evil. One card away from corrupted character. Right, I forgot she could be also corrupted instead of evil. No. Oh. Okay, let's try. Let's assume she's telling the truth. Then I'm going to try and check if she is corrupted. Is not corrupted. Okay. She's not evil, not corrupted. Under my assumption. If it's equidistance, then it would be this or this. Unless... No, then... Yeah. But he said he cured corruption. So... Okay, this is... Enlighten ability. He just told you by 3 evil they're either 9 and 2. Eight and 3, 7 and 4. Huh? No, the enlightened isn't talking about 2, he's talking about 1. Because if it's just 1, then it would tell me clockwise or counterclockwise. Or... Okay, sure, it could be also if there are 2 of them at the same time. One card away from corrupted character, so this one is corrupted. Because I'm assuming she is telling the truth. Because I know this is the truth. So she's not lying. Which means if it's closest, it can't be this, and then not this one. Which means she's telling the truth, which leads to this corrupted. Okay. And if he is telling the truth... So let's assume he would be lying. He didn't heal 1. Then she would tell the truth and both of them are lying. But if both of them are lying, this can't be true. Because these two need to be... But I don't know, this could be also the corrupted one, because isn't there one turning corrupt? One villager becomes an outcast, and I sit next to an outcast. Okay, and it's not corrupt. Outcast, not corrupt. Okay, they're not corrupting. Only this guy is corrupting. He corrupted him. So he is lying because he didn't heal anyone. Then these two are lying. Let's see. Shit. Okay, so this one is good. This one. Fuck! Yeah, I didn't see any way to solve this riddle there. Uh, 1, 5, or 8 is evil. 1 away from closest evil, could be lying. Wait, do I have a witch? No. One away from corrupted. Can anyone corrupt? Oh, right. The plague doctor could be, in theory, corrupt someone. Let's check the rest first. Yeah, but the thing is, I need to go one way And if I have a solution, I have to try, okay, figure out, does this work? And if it doesn't work, well, too bad. Then I just have to pick a random different stuff. This is basically try to solve the entire Sudoku by random start points. And hope you get to an end. Even if it doesn't, start from scratch from point 1 again. Which feels really bad. But anyway, I'll just keep trying. So, okay, we don't have anyone that can corrupt. So this means this one is lying. She's talking about 1, 5, or 8. I can't determine anything out of it. Number 3 is a real bard. But I already know this is lying, so this one is lying. One lie and disguise. Becomes outcast, roll, and sit next to an outcast. Okay, next to an outcast. So either of them, 1, 5, or 8 is the counselor. Great. I just deduced what she is telling me. So she is telling. Wait, no. If she. Yeah. So this means she is telling the truth because I know one of them needs to be. No, it could be. This could be the counselor already. Shit. Remove. Pick 2, learn if any of them is evil. Okay, let's make it like this. Let's assume he is telling the truth because this one it is. Then let's pick these 2. Is 1 or 3 evil? Yes. If she's telling the truth, this means he is good. Wait, can she also tell if any of them is okay? But then I at least know now she is telling the truth. Because if she lied, she would have said no. Okay. Which means this one, let's assume he is telling the truth. 1 away from evil would be correct. If he would lie, that doesn't work. Okay, yeah, he's telling the truth. And let's confirm with him. He's the bad guy. Yeah. Okay. Evil. Woo! Puka? Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted. No. So much corruption. So many lies. Puka and Witch. We can't pick the last cards. And lots of lies. But we can get the Alchemist. But yeah, I still don't know. Let's say I already turned over all the cards. And then I'm turning over the Alchemist and he cures them. Is their response getting corrected? Or is he just telling me, yeah, there were corrupted characters, but I don't know which ones? Shit, also 2 minions, which means I can't see the last 2 cards in theory. He cured them before you click one of... Really? Because he tells me how many he cured. So I thought that's when he cures them. But okay, so... Okay. So if he's telling the truth, they always told the truth. Okay. Okay, let's assume one of these 4 was corrupted, if you would tell the truth. There are no corrupted characters. If she would be the one that was cured, she would not be lying. Which contradicts this one. Unless... Wait, how many does he corrupt? Both adjacent. Oh no, this could be true. This could be actually true. He heals her. There are no corrupted characters, which means this one is Puka, and on this side is a minion. That is one option how it could be true. Because the minion isn't getting corrupted. Difficult. Okay, there's one pair of evil which would confirm this combination. 3 cards away from evil. 1, 2, 3. Not on this side. 1, 2, 3. If this would be true, she would be lying. And she could be lying. And evil. And then it could be all 3 of them. But then I don't get who he would have healed. Oh shit. Let's continue. Fortune teller doesn't help me really. Okay. 1, 2. I don't know if he is corrupt. She is corrupted. Shit. Let's see if these 2 is 1 or 2 evil. They're not evil. Okay, let's go with this assumption. They are good and she is good because she's telling the truth about them. She cured corruption. He cured 1 corruption. Which means this one is Puka and this is the other evil. The minion. Let's see if it's if this is correct. 3 away from evil. He would... No, the closest evil. If he's telling the truth, she would be lying because it's either her or her, and then we had 2 pairs. And she would be lying and he would be not telling the truth. That doesn't... Yeah. And the assumption she's telling the truth, that's the only pair. And he is lying. Let's see. Under the assumption Chester is telling the truth. Shit. Oh. Yeah, under this assumption, this doesn't work. Shit. Let's see if we can... I gotta try this one. Let's assume... Can I remove all of them at the same time? No, I can just... Can't get rid of them all at the same time. Very annoying. Okay, so let's assume she would be lying. Which means is 1 or 2 evil? Could be yes. Under the assumption he is evil, he would be lying. He didn't heal any corruption then. Or he healed a different amount of corruption. That doesn't help me at all. If she is evil, she's lying. Which means there is more corruption. Ooh, wait, if he is lying, she could be corrupt. Nothing I deduct here helps me at all. So 2 evils. Under the assumption she is telling the truth. I picked which ones? Then this one would be lying. Which means this one is good. But I don't get any information for these. But if this is already true... Wait, is 1 or 2 evil? She could still be lying. Because... No, if she's lying is or... then she would be telling the truth. But if both are true, she could be lying by... No, then she would have to... She's telling the truth then. Okay, let's assume this is true. Which means this one is not evil and lying. That's too bad. I can't use him then at all. Okay. But there is one pair of evil. Let's assume this is true. This would only work with both of them being evil. But on the assumption this is telling the truth, that won't work. But if it is just one of them, and this one is lying, then... if this one is lying... then she can't be evil because... Or he can't be evil. Because there is one pair. Because they wouldn't be lying then. Or can they... No, they always lie then. Yeah, this can't be true. This has to be true. But it doesn't work. Because then this one has to be a lie. Let's risk it. This one is evil. Shit. Okay, so I know one of them is evil now. Shit. And it's the closest one. So this means this one is true. Which means these two are true. Which means this one is the closest evil, which is lying. Which means 4, 3, 8, 2 are evil. But if they're lying, this doesn't make sense. They're both. Oh wait, if it's just one evil, that could be not two evil. And then this one is the other evil. So these three could be possible. Oh, just gotta risk it. Shit. So, which one was which? Where was the... Was it just Puka, the evil? There was just one evil? Oh, there are just two evil. I was always thinking about three. Oh, I didn't check correctly. Why did I think about three evil then? Oh, that's just stupid. I had a completely wrong assumption for the game. Frick. Okay, it's just two evils, not three. Adjacent to corrupted, if possible. And next to outcasts. And one villager becomes outcast. Roll. What is outcast exactly? Flawed but good. Learn to work around flaws. Always see myself as not corrupted, even if I'm evil. Alright, starting with one. Once again, doesn't help. Doesn't help. Doesn't help at the moment. Puka. Wait, is it switch? No, no witch there. Puka is 4 cards away from closest evil. From the closest evil. Which means 5 cards from her. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, she could be corrupted and lying. Shit, so many slayers. Okay, one of the slayer is in disguise. But it could be also a doppelganger. Two away from closest evil. 3 away from closest evil. They would confirm each other. To be this one, closest evil. Cured 1 corruption. One card away from corrupted character. Could be this one could be corrupted under the assumption this is telling the truth. This one was healed. Let's try this. Not corrupted. Shit. So there goes my strategy. 1 card away from corrupted character. If this is not corrupted, And he must have healed them, but I don't know if he's telling the truth. That's the problem. Let's see. He should be telling the truth because the closest evil... Yeah, no, he must be telling the truth if they're telling the truth. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. He is... It's not corrupted, but they could lie. 4 cards away from closest evil. Puka has to be in which position? Adjacent to corrupted. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be Puka. Doesn't work because he is under the assumption of being true. And would have healed this. And he would have lied, then that doesn't work. Okay, so, and 1, 2, 3, 4 would make this Puka. Puka would lie, which would make everything useless because Puka is corrupting. This guy would lie, but it is true because this guy is there confirming it. So, okay, no, these are definitely true. This one must be lying. Let's judge it. Yep, okay. So this is definitely evil. What the fuck? Okay. This is so frustrating. Everything makes sense and then suddenly it doesn't. So she is telling the truth, but the closest evil, this is definitely evil. And by checking this, it does not make any sense that she is telling anyway the truth. Because she is not evil. She's not corrupted. So she's telling the truth. And the closest evil is this one. And then 4 cards away from closest evil. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these has to be Puka. If this is Puka, would corrupt him, but he is healing it. So he's not lying. And he would have healed himself then. Okay, let's assume this is Puka. Okay, yeah. Okay, it was Puka there. Oh, okay, I didn't see that one coming. Okay. 1 away from corrupted. This was Puka. Was healing. Healing within 2. Heals himself. Tells the truth. Didn't heal him. Which means she is lying. Let's try it. Couldn't kill. Right, I didn't check. So she could be corrupted. So she would be lying. This is true. Nothing, all or nothing. Whew, that was close. Whew. So, reveal. One random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. Learn which one villager I was. Huh? I don't get it. Learn which villager I was. I don't understand how the baker works. Architect. Learn which side of the circle is more evil. Learn equal if both sides are equally evil. Okay. Two evils. Kill them all. Okay, one doppelganger. Bombardier, one ba. Okay. Either doppelganger or bombardier is not in play. Six is good. Let's check. I am dizzy. Which means she is lying. Well, that was fast. Lucky me, the number 6 was the confessor. Shaman. There are 2 same villager roles in current village? And up to 3 characters amongst them are 1 villager, 1 outcast, and 1 evil if possible. Tough. Okay, I don't have the bishop. But I've got the baker this time. Let's see how this is gonna work. Confessor, I'm good. Okay. 1 starting point secured. 8 is a real slayer. It looks correct. I am the original baker. One is good, which tells the truth. Okay. I was a confessor. Shit, are they telling the truth if they're turning or not? If lies, I say that I was a random villager role. Okay. Huh, that doesn't help me at all. Ah, shit. I don't understand the baker at all. I don't get how it's working. So one random unrevealed good villager becomes the baker. Yeah. Learn which villager I was. I was the baker. But if lies, say that it was a random villager role. Which doesn't help at all, because learn which villager I was. It is just random because I don't know which one this was before. I don't have any hint about this one. Huh. Okay, and I forgot about one is corrupted as well. But yeah, let's assume this one is correct, because if this one was the original baker, she would have said so. Unless this is the corrupted. And but then it would be a villager, which is good. And then she would tell something different and not lie. Okay, yeah, no, this is definitely the baker then. Okay. What else? There are 2 evil and 1 corrupted. There are 2 same villager roles in current village. I guess 2 villagers, the baker. No, that doesn't work. If there are 2 of the same, then this wouldn't work because she would have told me. So this one must be corrupted. Yeah, this one must be corrupted. Because if they're the same, she's now lying. Let's assume that. Not corrupted. Shit! Ah. But I don't see any duplicates then. Why would she then lie? This doesn't make any sense. Unless she is lying. Because she says then it's a random villager role. But even then it doesn't make sense to have... Yeah, that there are no 2 same villager roles available then. Am I mistaken? This seems like there's something wrong with this logic. Because under the assumption there is a shaman in this game. There has to be a shaman in this game. Which means there have to be 2 bakers, 2 original bakers. But I checked, she is not lying. But she says she was a confessor. Which negates the shaman. So how is this working? I do not understand it. But of course he could also be lying. Then she's corrupted. Let's see. Couldn't kill. Okay, so true, true, true. Which means this one is lying. This one is lying. Kill. Oh, that was the corrupted one. Okay, I could have just tried to pick it. Yeah, nothing makes sense. Just gonna... Okay, so... Yeah, this is incorrect then. This is... Can you tell me how this makes sense? Why does she tell me she was a confessor, even though this card tells me there have to be duplicates of the same villager role? And the only duplicate are the baker. So, because of her, a baker turned into a baker would still be a baker. She would have to tell me I was a baker if she's telling the truth, because she's not corrupted. That doesn't make sense. What is this? What does the eye do again? 8, 8, 7, 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. What? What is this eye for again? I don't get it. 2 evils. Okay. Okay, same again. Duplicates. Scout, blah 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 blah. When hovered over, you will see information like bluffs used by killed characters, info from previous days, order in which cards they were revealed. I can't close it because if it's only hovering. Stupid message there. Anyway. So, no corrupted characters. Yeah, if I don't have Plague Doctor, this might be true. Is 3 from closest evil. 8 or 3 as a shaman. Wait, what is shaman again? The duplicates? Yeah, duplication. Okay, duplication is here. And closest evil is clockwise. So these are both villagers. So they are definitely good. We don't have anyone corrupted in here. So this one has to be true. Because we don't have any Plague Doctor in here. That's the only source of corruption, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, only corruption. If the closest evil is clockwise. I don't know if this one is... Okay, wait. If this is telling the truth... This would be the shaman. Then this would be lying. And they could still be lying. Because the closest evil... No, then they would tell me the truth, because the closest one is here. They would tell me the truth. The closest one is then this one. But no, that's under the assumption this is... Oh, it could be possible. Bar 3 away from closest evil. Where is positioning from bar again? Fake. Oh no, there's no information about it. If this is true, closest evil. No, she thinks this one is evil, so this one is lying. Let's assume these two are evil. Let's see if I'm correct. There are 3 evils. Okay, so this one is definitely lying then. But if this one is lying, this one is telling the truth. And this one has to be lying. Because neither 8 or 3 can be evil. Let's just check. If I'm going... This one is definitely wrong, because there are only 2 evils possible. Okay, this was bar. Okay, let's see. 3 away from closest evil. Oh, from the closest evil. Okay, yeah, then this makes sense. 1, 2, 3. This one is telling the truth, and from this side the same. Yeah. kill that one. Woo! Puppeteer, random adjacent villager becomes a puppet. It's evil but cannot lie. Problematic. Puppeteer. Okay, one is corrupted, which means lies, and the other one becomes evil but doesn't lie. What does the bishop do again? 3 characters amongst them, 1 villager, 1 outcast, 1 evil if possible. Zero corruption. I mean, there's nothing that can corrupt. No, this one can corrupt. Okay, careful then. 1 is good, which could be correct. They could protect each other. Let's see if this is true. Yep. Okay, this one is good. Between 6, 5, and 1. 1 villager, 1 outcast, 1 minion. Oh, doesn't really help me. Between 3, 6, and 2. 3, 6, and 2. Minion, outcast, and villager. I don't see any outcast yet. Still no outcast visible. So both of them are lying then. Oh, right, no, the puppeteer. I forgot about him. He can... No, they cannot lie then. They're evil but can't lie. And they're not minion either, so that doesn't affect it at all. But they could still be villager. An evil villager. Okay, I have no starting point for my deduction there. So let's assume this one is telling the truth. Which ones? This one would tell the truth. Right? It's good or... No, good doesn't mean if they're not lying. I lie and disguise. 1 is corrupted, 1 is doppelganger. Okay, there's a good villager. So something duplicate is the doppelganger. Either alchemist or bishop. Now let's assume this one. The alchemist could be the doppelganger because it's an outcast. 5 and 6. 1 is villager, 1 is minion. But that can't be true if 1 is the... But it would be possible 1 is the villager, 6 is the outcast, which means the doppelganger, and 5 is the minion. Let's assume that 3, 2, and 1, and this one is true as well. They're telling this is good, but they would be lying because they are corrupted. No, they can't lie then. But it could be 7 is the poisoner, which corrupts the right one. No, corrupt. It's this one, but gets healed. This makes sense. Yeah, poisoner. Let's do this. Poisoner. Shit. Was the puppet. But then, yeah. This one is a puppeteer. Lucky, but weird. I thought it would be the other way around. But if this is the puppeteer, he turns him into evil, but not... Where is the poisoner then? If this is the poisoner, he could poison, heal... Yeah. Poisoner here. Okay. Other side, but still worked. Tough, tough, tough. Pick one character. Learn an evil role. If evil picked, learn correct info. That's a lot of cards. We got a drunk. Bar added one in. That's not here. Counselor. Villager becomes an outcast next to an outcast. Damn, that's so difficult. Now I don't see anything. Now to get there, because 9 cards and I got 14 possibilities. 13 because one is not used of the outcasts. Okay, Dizzy, which means this one is evil. Six, 7, 9. Villager, outcast, minion. 6, 7, 9. 6, 7, 9. No information yet. Corruption. There is a evil. One is real alchemist. So if this is the villager, we have outcast and minion left. Too bad. This would be awesome if I had the truth there. Yeah, I don't have anyone to copy. There is only one pair of evil. We got a judge. Wait. Turn. One villager becomes an outcast. Roll. Oh, it's only outcast roll. Outcast doesn't mean anything. And he is going to be next to it. And if he's next to it, and the information of number 8 is correct, bar has to be right next to it. You got only Wretch and Plague Doctor, but why are neither Drunk nor Bombardier around? Truly strange. Okay, and the assumption he is telling the truth. Neither of them are corrupted, but he turned someone corrupted. Which would be one of them. If he is corrupted, he would lie, which would make him not... So let's assume he is telling the truth. And... Wait, just a second. If this is telling the truth, then these two have to be the ones, let's see, is lying. So they could be corrupted. Not corrupted, but is lying, so this is evil then. It's Ba. Okay. Well, let's think it through. 6, 7, 9. Villager, outcast, and minion. But... Huh? Oh, she can be corrupted. She could have been corrupted. But no, then he would have lied. Oh, that's weird. So if he would have lied, she would have been corrupted. Which makes with I'm Dizzy sense. And he is next to a corrupted, an outcast, but that could also be true. But then she would be lying as well. That can't be true. Because I already found one liar of the two. Huh. But yeah, if he... So this told the truth is villager. So one of them has to be outcast and minion. But then she wouldn't tell the truth because she is evil. No, evil doesn't mean lying, but corrupted would be lying. So it could be corrupted. This one is good. This one is good. And yeah, 6, 7, 9. One outcast, one evil. Which one is which? No, that doesn't make sense. If the... Oh, shit. If they are lying... then this is not the real alchemists. Then they are corrupted. But even if they're corrupted, they would heal themselves. Then they would tell the truth. So the only way this could be true is if they're lying, which would be if they're evil. But then both of them have to be lying. So this can't be true. They can't be lying. And if they are not lying, they can't be corrupted. They have to be evil. But if I'm going by this 6, 7, and 9, I got one minion, one villager, one villager, one minion, one outcast. It does not work. Let's see with her. Could be Ba. Okay, if evil... Wait. If not lying, Wretch looks like a cabbage to me. Still can't unsee that last dream. Which one is Wretch again? Huh? Okay, so she's not lying. No. If she's not lying, she tells me that. Or only if I check cabbage? I check Wretch? I should have checked Wretch with her. Oh, I'm stuck. Does not work. Not at all. I only know these two for sure. And these two as well. But she can't be corrupted because else he would be lying. And if he would be lying, she would be lying. Which doesn't make any sense at all. And he only would be lying if he is evil. So yeah. That is not possible at all. But yeah, if she is lying, she has to be evil. And I checked with her. And if she's not lying, she should tell something like this, but she doesn't tell that. I don't get it. Oh, let's kill the confessor then. Oh, because it was the drunk. Wait, why is the drunk is... Oh shit, I didn't see that. That the drunk is in disguise. Fuck. And corrupted and a lie. Cannot be cured. Shit. Okay. Okay, let's think it through then again. Has to be next to an outcast, right? Yes, next to an outcast. If telling the truth, 679 villager. No, this one is lying. Kill. Learn a character that was affected by an evil ability. Okay, 1 minion, 1 demon. Oh. Tough, tough, tough. 1 fake outcast. But we could still have her in play because she can disguise herself as well. And that's tough. Witness is pretty difficult after second of the poet. I don't have any witness yet, so... What do you mean with pretty difficult? How to use him effectively, or... To interpret, okay, yeah. I mean, I already got enough issues with what I got at hand, so I don't really need to have even more difficulty yet. So, let's see. 2 from evil. So one of them has to lie, because not both of them... no. If they're both true, this one has to be evil. Let's assume they're telling the truth, because if either of them is lying, its goal could be on the other side. But this one could be providing this one. And if this one is true, this one can't be lying because it's correct. Okay. 4 or 1 is a minion. 1 is not a minion, so let's assume this one is evil minion. Unless it's a... I forgot the drunk. The drunk is in game. How is the drunk hiding again? Random play... Not in play villager. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, which villager is not in play? What does it mean, not in play? I don't understand that wording. You receive 4 instead of 5 if I execute the drunk. Yes, I know. Yeah, that doesn't help me. No hint what random not in play villager means. You see the deck in the right hand corner. These are all the cards in the deck, and from deck we draw. Yeah, I know that part. The thing is, I know these 2 and these 7 have to be somehow used, unless one of them... she has to be one of them, but I don't get what it means not in play. No, okay, then I misunderstood what you're saying, because I understand that these are the options I can have in here. And I know this one is here, but what does it mean not in play? How am I supposed to determine that? Which one is not in play? Because if it's not in play, she is the one that is in play then. That doesn't make any sense. Because why would the card be then up here? Okay, so these are the potential roads for the drunk. But once again, how am I supposed to use this hint for anything? This hint doesn't give me anything, because it says, oh, it just says she plays someone of these guys. And it doesn't make sense to me why the hunter is here twice. I don't get that part. Because why can I have him twice even though I only have him once in the options? So I thought maybe the hunter would be the drunk, but that doesn't make sense because they cover each other for telling this one is a liar. Can we get corrupted at all in this setup? Right, okay. So if she is telling the truth, this would be the drunk. But if this is the drunk, these two are lying. Then this would be the truth. This would be truth. This would be no true. And let's see, I'll pick wait, no, this one would be then lying as well. That doesn't make any sense because 3 from closest evil. 1, 2, 3 would be this one. But no, then if they would be lying. But this, no, then that doesn't make, then they have to be lying as well. This doesn't cover anything. That doesn't, so they have to be telling the truth. Nothing else could make it work out. If one of them is lying, it would not work out at all, because let's assume he's telling the truth. 3 away. So this or this one is evil. And he tells me the nearest evil is 2 away, which means he's telling the truth. He can't lie at that situation. If I go the other way around, he is telling the truth. This one or this one, then he could be lying. Because for him the closest one is there. But if he is lying, this one has to be lying. So if I go with this one, she is telling me one is a minion. This one is a minion. So this one can't be a minion. Under the assumption that's true. 1 away from corrupted. So let's say this one is the drunk. That one is good. And how do I check this now? Let's see, I know he is true. Let's see, is it 2? 2 evils. Okay, yeah, then this would cover it. Evil. No, that was the drunk. Shit. On the other side. Okay. Redo. This one is definitely lying. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's still 50-50 chance that this is true. If they are true, let's see. Couldn't kill. Okay, so they're not evil. So this is telling the truth. So this one has to be lying then. Yeah. Okay, I never got to the assumption that they're both lying. Learn random info. Great. Now I understand why you said he is really tough with the poet. Dizzy. So either corrupted or evil. Closest evil is equidistant. If this is evil and this is true, is this evil? 8 is good. No idea. What does a druid do? Pick 3 characters, learn random outcast among them, if any. I got 1 outcast, 2 minion, 1 demon. I forgot to check what demon and so on. Shit, we got a poisoner. Corruption again. Closest evil is counterclockwise. If it is the truth. So somewhere this way is evil. And we could have the witness in theory somewhere. One was affected by an evil. Okay, so under the assumption she is corrupted, then this one is the poisoner. If you tell, so yeah, let's say this tells the truth. This is corrupted. This is the poisoner. The closest one, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one would tell the truth. Then this one would be an evil. And this one would be true of that. 8 is good. We can try this if this is true. This is good. Then we can try execute. Let's see. If I go execute this guy. Couldn't kill 9. Damn. Okay, so this would... This one could be then lying. Because she was not affected by evil. She is evil. This one is lying. Could be affected or evil. Not sure. If this is 1 away, this one would be lying. Wait, is he lying? I'm just gonna try it. Shit, she was corrupted. Okay. So he is telling the truth. Okay, that's problematic. So 50-50 chance. This one is not evil. So this is good. And if she is affected, then this one is the poisoner. What? Why could he... Oh, because this was... shit. But... How is she corrupted? I don't get it. Oh, because the Plague Doctor. I should have just opened the last card. I've missed that card. Okay. Let's make sure I check all the cards. So we can't get the last cards until I kill the witch. I have 2 corruption sources. 3 corruption sources. Puka can do the same on both sides. And I got nothing to cure it or figure out about corruption at all. How am I supposed to solve this riddle then? I got 1 chance to check if someone is corrupted. Nothing else. I don't know about lying. I don't know about corruption. No, nothing. What a horrible draw. One is evil. 2, 6, 4. Six and 4 again. Would confirm with that. Okay, 8 is affected. Would make with sense with 7. If 7 is the poisoner, 8 is affected by poison or corruption, or could also be Puka. But okay, then this can't be Puka. Because if it would, then this one would have to be a villager as well. Wait, no, that could still be possible. Oh, what am I thinking? Let's just open all the cards. I was a witness. What? You're lying. This one must be lying. Could be corrupted. 3 is good. Corrupted good, yeah. Or is corrupted some... What effect is good? A corruption again? Doesn't keep... they keep their alignment. So they can still be good. So, under the assumption this one is telling the truth and this one is corrupted and good. Four is good. Is possibly correct. 6, 7, and 4. One has to be a villager, outcast, and minion. Which means one of them has to be lying. And they can only lie if they have been corrupted. But if this one is lying, this one would be lying as well. So let's say that one is evil, that one is corrupted. Then she would tell the truth because he is still good. Then she is not evil. If she is corrupted, she's still good. He would be then evil and lie. And she's lying because she's corrupted. That would make sense. Let's see if we get some more confirmation. 6, 7, and 4. 6, 7, and 4. If I got corrupted... Wait, I marked it as... Yeah, lying due to corruption. Villager, minion... Then this has to be an outcast. What outcast options do we have? Plague Doctor, let's see. Does the Plague Doctor cover disguise? No, Plague Doctor is not disguised. Jason corrupted. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, something is wrong with my logic. Once again. Okay, there we have the Plague Doctor. Okay, thinking through again. Anything for outcasts? This one is the only one addressing outcasts. She is lying. She could be corrupted, she could be evil. Since this is corrupted, she could be evil. But yeah, no, this one is definitely this way. So she would be evil under the assumption. If she is evil, and she could be poisoner. Because one adjacent, or she could be Puka, both villagers to corrupt. Both villagers corrupt. Let's assume it's Puka. Let's assume this is Puka. First, let's check if she is lying. 6, 7, and 4. 6, 7, and 4. Yes, there is no outcasts in there, so this is definitely lying. She could be corrupted though. Then she could still lie. Is there any information about all characters in my info? Wait. If she lies, all characters are villagers. 674, 674. Okay, so if she's lying, they're all villagers and they're all telling the truth. And he was afflicted, so he could be corrupted. Oh god, that hint, the one hint doesn't help me at all. Could be affected by evil because this one could be poison, the poisoner, or it could be just as well Puka. Let's see. Kill. Shit. Closest evil is equidistant, but it's corrupted. Whew, okay, that's problematic. Very problematic. Because I know... Wait, if she's lying, this could also mean I don't have any... No, there has to be one outcast in-game. So this one is definitely true. He is good. But he could be corrupted. Because he always sees himself as not corrupted. Okay, no, so this means just he always tells the truth, I guess. Even if he's evil. Or is it just... maybe they still lie, but the ability still works? I'm not sure. Alright. Pretty sure this one is evil. Wrong. Corrupted again. Fuck! Yeah, the baker was completely useless. I don't know how to use that. It does not make sense to me at all. How the baker is working. Okay, let's see. One fake outcast added. Villager becomes outcast. Next to outcast. One line disguise. Oh wait, I forgot to check. Do I have a drunk? No drunk. No corruption. No, one corruption potentially. Twin minion is one card from closest evil. No, I had bakers before. But it didn't make any sense how they work, because one said, I am the original baker, and the second one I uncovered said, I was a witness originally. And it didn't make sense at all with anything. That's why you weren't there. That's one of the points where I said, there must be a bug with the game logic, because it doesn't make sense no matter what how I try to explain this situation there. Because yeah, the baker, it does not make any sense to me. 2 cards away from closest evil. 1 card away from closest evil. No idea how to use that one. Is there any duplicates? There should be nothing duplicating, so one of them has to be an evil. Okay, but even then, why would the baker not say what he originally was? Because the baker says, hey, I'm turning someone into a baker. I don't remember the exact setting. It just didn't make any sense to me. Yeah, but if he turns someone, everything else is applied at the beginning of the game, not when they turn. So he should have been a baker from the beginning. By that logic. Nina, I can't check right now. I don't have any bakers. Can I check that somewhere else? No. Yeah, then it feels like completely useless to me. I don't see how to apply that logic then. Cured 1 corruption. Let's assume he would tell the truth. He could corrupt someone completely random. And any other corruption potentially? No corruption, no corruption, no corruption. Okay. So, yeah, no, that doesn't help me anything if I'm assuming he is right. This one doesn't help me anything either. Closest evil counterclockwise, clockwise. Okay, if I'm assuming this one is true and these two as well, then closest one is 2 away. And 2 away. Then this would be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, yeah. This would be possible. She thinks this one is evil. This one would be good. This one would be evil. Twin minion is 2 cards away from closest evil. This one is closest evil, 2 away. This one would be evil. Twin minion would be lying. Phew. Yeah, and about the rest I have no information. Great. Great useless. But yeah, under the assumption he healed someone, his ability is completely useless because I can't heal anyone from corruption. Because he is the only one that causes corruption and he already healed that one. But if he is lying... He didn't heal anyone, or... Yeah, he didn't heal anyone then. But then he would be wrong. Closest one is 1. And closest one would have to be this one. And then I don't gain anything anymore either. None of the information is helping at all. Because there is one more liar. And I don't have any hints or any chance to figure it out. Because if this is lying, well, doesn't help at all. If anyone, let's assume these two are evil. Is anyone... Shit, I should have checked different. But okay, she's telling the truth under the assumption. But can they... Outcast... Villager becomes an outcast role and he sits next to an outcast. Could be either of them. Let's just assume dead. Shit. Just corrupted. So if this one was corrupted, this one is lying. The Twitch stream just died? Oh. Let's see. Very strange. It's still streaming. So it should still be sending there. Is there maybe... Is Twitch down? Let's see. From other channels. No, that's still streaming. Very strange. Yeah, it still tells me like it should be streaming. Bitrate is... It claims to be perfect. Why is it not working then? Very strange. Huh. Okay, now it's back again. I think it was some... Just some... in-between issue. Very strange. Oh well. It's back on. Ooh. Okay, back to this stuff. Okay, so this one was corrupted, which means he did not... This one is the only one that is corrupting someone. Oh wait, I just realized he could be also lying. But no, he has to be good, because if he would be... so this one has to be bad. What? But it says there's only one outcast. Oh, because he can... So this does not adjust even if they're in play? This doesn't make any sense then. Oh, fuck this. It's so convoluted. It doesn't make sense to me. Well, yeah, let's screw this. I'm not gonna continue tonight. My brain doesn't work with this game. Let's see, what kind of cards did we get so far? Still 3 outs. No, still way more outs. Oh, coming soon. It's not... Okay, yeah, it's not in the demo. Okay, it's when the game is out. Oh no, there's actually one still missing. But yeah, let's end the stream today. Been a long game. Need to figure out how to get Elden Ring running without frame drops. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I guess I'll keep playing Demon Buff from time to time. Not sure how often I'll try to play it though. It's not so much my type of game I wish to play continuously. But yeah, from time to time, interesting. Maybe if we get to figure out the riddles together, it could be more interesting. But yeah, let's see. Anything else for planning? Not really. Hope you enjoyed it, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Wish you good night, and until then,